Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good whatever the case may be. Welcome to my stream, and I'm a winner. Just kidding. Uh, had a nice little round, a few rounds of marbles on stream before I get started here. And I'm hearing an echo. Why am I hearing an echo? That would probably be why, I think, I hope. I no longer hear an echo, but I don't know if I'm hearing anything at all. Anyway, today we are resuming our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and last week when we left off, I had just encountered the circus in, or outside of Baldur's Gate, and I was thrown off. So let's hop on in and see what damage we can do today. In a second, let me close out Marbles on stream real quick, so it's no longer a distraction for me. Alrighty. And what I did is unlock this gate. I called myself coming through here to try to get behind this place where supposedly a body was left. I guess I have to go through that door, even though it's locked over there, and I think that's a negative attitude on it. But we're gonna first and foremost investigate said little circus. Maybe there's an alternate way for me to get there. Yeah, I guess so. And this whole little thing just completely threw me off. Mage hands. Scratchy, itchy, and scratchy. Ladies and gentlemen, a Simpsons joke.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Do they?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, a displacer beast. Why is it saving?
Mum won't let me touch the animals.
With good reason.
I have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
It's a displacer beast. It's a little dangerous. It's more than just a stupid cat.
Maybe steer clear
It's a
of
big
these.
stupid cat.
One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
I don't like the kitty. She looks
What's up
scary.
for discussion?
I don't know what that is.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Right. And yes, Crimson is indeed a dinosaur.
No, we can't go. I want to swim.
Dribbles the clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
Looks like a hellhound to me.
Why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Alright, we're gonna go and just relax and enjoy the show.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
That sounds like us.
Will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises.
Oh,
as a shiver passes.
this is gonna be Raphael.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Yeah, I'm covered in blood, but nobody mind that. Oh, jeez. Alright, so the only way I'm going to get this is with a natural 20. Nope. Completely and utterly failed that. And I'm not wasting an inspiration on it.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now. Don't be a cowardly Connie. Perhaps you need a little
Shadowheart,
encouragement.
stop! Oh no. She's not wrong.
Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
This is going to go fantastically bad. I can feel it.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Failed perception? This is not good. Let's go with that.
No, no, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Because I'm covered in blood?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Haha.
Got to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
They went a long way to attack Karlach. Or rather, the dog did.
Is this part of the show?
No, it is not. But looks like I'm gonna have to destroy the circus. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not how I imagined this day starting off. But, you know, things happen. Intangible spirit. Ah.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I always knew I'd die at a circus. Yeah, apparently this is not a good circus. Right? And there's the Displacer Beast. You're neutral, so I don't know who you are. Fyodor! I've heard of this guy. This looks like a good place for that.
Got to focus.
If I take a step, I'm gonna get attacked by the Displacer Beast, so...
I got this.
Yes, yes you do. Da-da-da, where's that Eldar's... whatchamacallit? Actually, I don't think I can use it anyway, because I'm wielding two swords. Or two weapons. Let's actually use one of these abilities. And of course, it had no effect, really. Ah, there it is. Yeah, keep that Displacer Beast busy. Thank you, friendo. Again. Heal us. Ow, ow. Uh... Boo. Doppelganger? Doppelganger. So these are all probably doppelgangers. Blur, no. I need something interesting, something unique. Or maybe I can just shove this guy. Nope. Alright. I tried. Way to go. Fortunately, it's almost dead. The doppelganger, that is. Then we only have to deal with the big enemies. Yeah, I'll be with you as soon as I can. Not enough attacks or movement. Alright. How bad are you? Ugh, not as bad off as I am. Alright, for a clown, you got pretty good defenses.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, we're almost done with this fight. Ooh. He made a big mistake trying to run away. Rinse and repeat. Ay.
Another shifter. Don't forget to do the real dribbles. I think.
Die. Please help me.
Calm down. Bum. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track. Needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. What's this? Clown, hammer, grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. I love this thing. Karlak, we're gonna kill somebody with that. I don't know who, but someone. Face painting kit until a long rest. Interesting. So that's actually useful. Or able to be used. Intriguing. Alright. First and foremost, no short rests. That figures.
Step.
Fyodor, I'll talk to you in a moment.
Something
Have to loot
here,
first. A key. East cage key. Well, we don't need that anymore, do we? But take it anyway. Nope, nothing.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Yeah, didn't mean to talk to you. So, go away. Hello, Fyodor.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Well, I was hoping that Fyodor might be one of our
I
allies.
thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yep. Cleat.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own two eyes.
No, we didn't. We didn't start it, but we finished it. Ooh, a level up wait. All right. I'm already a fighter rogue. Technically, I'm 10th level. Kind of feel like I should bump up my rogue class or level. Kind of feel that way. Indomitable. You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. That's tempting, but I think I'm going to go with rogue. Unstable backlash. While enraged, when you take damage or fail a saving throw, you trigger another wild magic effect that replaces the current one. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure how much I'm going to like that. Because sometimes you get things like teleport, and I like being able to teleport. Okay, level 5 spell unlocked. Empowered Invocation. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can now add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Nice. Yeah. Gain 2 spells. Conjure Elemental. Hold Monster. Planar Binding. Theming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Interesting. Blight. Black tentacles, greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Ultilux Resilient Sphere. Stone Skin, Bestow Curse, Glyph of Warding. I've heard good things about Glyph of Warding, and I think I will take Conjure Elemental. As for cantrips, I think I will go with Poison Spray. Why so glum, chum?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Sorry. Didn't mean to kill him. He was replaced, technically. No, let's see if anybody has anything to say first.
I have a lot on my mind.
You have a lot in your inventory.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Huh.
What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Alright, fine.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Are you still on board with this?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
That's what
Lies,
legend
of course.
says, of course.
Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Aha, so you have officially switched sides. Good for you. Garlag, what's up?
Copper for your thoughts.
Nothing new from her. Astadian.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Yes.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Yeah.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Right?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I know.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Woot woot. Hey, Quigs. I know. Imagine any of us not being covered in blood.
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
All right. Guessing I'm not going to get a chance to do anything with her. I kind of pursued it, but she just wouldn't go any further. Not too bad. How about you? And we don't need to talk to Gale or Will. So, there. Not that I even know where Will is at the moment. Will, where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. I somehow walked right past you and didn't know it. Alright, bedtime. If I can find the camp again.
Let's see.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and
Whoop, whoop,
I'm
whoop.
gonna make something
Congrats.
really good.
I didn't even try to get Karlach. But good luck. Oh, really? You. Leave. Potion of animal speaking. Yeah, stress would be good. Or rather, getting rid of stress would be good.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
Poor little kitty. Well, if I'm going to talk to animals, I may as well go ahead and go talk to Scratch and the bugbear. Or owlbear.
Really good, I promise.
I have a feeling Yenna isn't what she's cracked up to be. Hey, Ducky. How's it going?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
How are you and PJ this fine day? To quote Harry Potter, why am I always covered in blood? Or rather, why is he always covered in blood?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I'm glad you're there, and I'm glad you had a good dinner from the sounds of it. No! And I hope you feel better soon. I wasn't feeling terribly good yesterday myself. Bad calamari. Oh no! Hate it when calamari is bad. Or spring making things up. I love calamari. And I haven't had it in a good little bit. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Well, I wasn't saying you were out and out lying or anything, but you could have just said something random. This is unexpected.
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
That is the worst.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move
I don't pay enough attention to Discord, honestly. It has nothing to do with the notifications.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Quick save is what I say.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith.
Right.
Commander of dragons. My only. My chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Even Lae'zel doesn't look impressed.
The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I'm gonna stand my ground.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Ooh, interview?
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Well, good luck, Quiggs. I didn't know you went on an interview.
I can see.
Well, boo! I'll burn them to the ground for you.
This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
Do we die here again?
The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
That is quite the threat, lady. That is quite the threat. Alright, I got my fingers crossed for you, Quiggs.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
That is the question, and are you sure that he would do that? Come on. Ugh. Nope, not using inspiration for it.
Sized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
Yep. And furthermore, nobody likes her, so eh. We'll put faith in Orpheus, though I don't think he's any better, honestly.
From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus,
Alrighty,
Prince of
rest
the
well,
Comet,
and then we'll talk
has
soon,
given
Ducky.
truth, undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Mastilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
So easily do people's life directions change in this game.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Yeah, but we kind of need him where he is. You know, the whole Mind Flayer thing. I'll try not to, Ducky.
I still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
You'll be naked over near the stream, maybe?
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Alrighty. What do you have to say, Gale? I'll talk to you this time.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Yeah, and Shadowheart broke away as well, so... You're hardly the only one. Hello, Karlach. What say ye? I love that she's just chilling, laying down on the ground. I love Karlach.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Indeed.
This might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
Understandable.
Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed
Yeah, I
to
know.
be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I love her so much. She is awesome. And like I keep saying, she, above all others, feels truly alive in this game. mean, the others are nice and all, but there's something about her that feels truly alive. Yeah, we do. And what both confounds me and is amazing is that they didn't do that with the other characters. I mean, must have been something with Restream. Because I saw it duck out just as you said that, and nothing was down on my side, and Restream was still going to YouTube, so I think it was something going on with Restream and their connection. Alright, because I don't feel like futzing around with that forever.
This will do. Get in the water.
Uh-huh.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
I forgot to turn the nudity sensor back on, but that's okay. Splash her playfully.
You pest! Come here.
Quite possibly, the circus might be completely broken. Certainly one person was really down about it.
I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
Alright, so there was a kiss that was coming, and then suddenly we were back on the beach clothed.
Not just yet.
So the sensors must be at least partially on.
Now don't you dare stop.
Alright, so I'm gonna go check these settings real quick. Because I saw nipples. But, yeah, I don't know. Uh-huh. So it was partially on. Partially not. But, yay! We made it with Shadowheart. Alright, anybody else have anything to say?
Been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Nope, we're letting her have her happiness. We're never going to talk about going back to Avernus. Ever. If she keels over and dies, she keels over and dies. But at least she will die, theoretically, happy.
I should hope not. After the time we spent together, my spirits are thoroughly lifted.
Good for you, girl.
feeling any regrets, I hope?
Nope. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer. I don't think that's quite what they're saying there.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Nothing, you just went swimming. They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sand castles in the middle of the night.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Alright, now that we've done that, we can break up. Now get back to dating Karlach. Or trying to date Karlach. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Back to the circus that I've ruined forever. So, yeah, this guy, thoroughly depressed. Because we killed the clown.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
That's a good point, Quigs. That's a very good point. But Cloak and Dagger makes everything all the more exciting. Zara the Mummy. Detect thoughts. Add bonus. Add everything. I want to know. Oh, double 17s. Nice.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face
Alright. Right? Base painting kit is 1,000 gold. Disguise kit is just 189. Let's get a few of these. Okay, so she has a bunch of dyes, too. Spring will be happy about that. Sinful red on white bone white. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. Alright, I'll bite. There's a puppy on you. Oh no. How did that happen? Alright. I mean, helmet notwithstanding, the color does look pretty good. Makes the output look pretty good. Oh. Win prizes? What are you, an Efreet? An elemental destroyer of planes.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
And what is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating.
Yep.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Alright, quick save. Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
My fury.
Turn into cheese. And I can move. Alright. Cheesy smell. Oh.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Whee! I cannot talk, at least not to him. Nope. Can't talk to anybody. If you could, that would be great. And I'd agree, I do look like Pac-Man, but quick save, or quick load, we'll go back and choose something else. It would have been amazing if you could talk. But then, cheese that talks? I'm amazed that you can move. That was worth doing it. That was totally worth choosing that. You want to be talking cheese?
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Akabi knows you are stupid, and thus forgives you. Now be gone! You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again, be victorious.
I'll try again. It's 500 gold, which is expensive, but we'll see.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
I don't even know what I got from him last time.
Spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate. Akabi is not a charity. Begone.
Wait, I had lots of money. In fact, I still have lots of money, I think. Oh no, all my money disappeared. I had thousands of gold. He must have taken it all. Either that or I left it in camp, which would be a smart thing to do.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's bounce to camp real quick. And see if I put it in the traveler's chest.
If you insist.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's in here?
That's not a bad idea. Why can you not search here? Yeah, he must have stolen all the gold I had. And furthermore, I have no idea what he gave me from that first and only attempt. Forgot we're carrying around dead pixies. Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid. Dead pixies? There's a reason. Or at least there was sort of a reason. And I'm sure I didn't spend all my money with her. Yeah, I'd like to see what you got. Because I'll sell some stuff and maybe get some money back. If it's not the consequences of my own actions. Sell that. Don't need the diamond, I don't think. Because I had to have a lot of money, because these were 189 gold each. Thought I had some more gems on me. But I guess not. I love that fireworks can be a weapon. So a box of fireworks, it can be a dangerous weapon. All right. Quick save.
Can't slow down. Alright, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
Pickpocket. Aha, a large amount of gold.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Nice.
The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate.
No, didn't mean to talk to you actually.
Just out of view.
Will the wheel of wonders
Pickpocket.
dub you worthy? Come, see.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
Nah. Let's try that again. Let's push our luck.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
The answer is, I don't know. And in this case, he's being nice. I've had others actually attack, so...
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Excuse me. I'm curious what these die rolls have been. Because I think I have like +9 to my, sleight of hand. Let's see, where is it? Oh, +11. So these rolls had to have been really low. Which, thank you. Which is, terrible. If he turns me back into a cheese, no big deal. Because it wears off eventually.
Time can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
What is with this?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why can I not get this?
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
I'm going to keep going until either I get it or get bored. I want my money back.
Unfortunate. You'll need to prove you're a better fighter than you are a pickpocket.
Oh well.
Need to learn the hard way.
Sheesh.
Time to push my luck again.
I have to admit, I did press my luck quite a bit.
Let's end this. No mercy.
Tale for the ages.
Alright, we'll either hit him or we won't. We won't. Karlak went flying. Oh, now she's involved. Alright, alright. We'll quick load. Because I don't want to kill the whole circus. That would be a shame. It's not like it was my goal to destroy the circus. In a way, they brought it on themselves. Alright, so this is... I think after I sold the diamond. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Don't waste a step. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Using a 5.
Red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a
Really?
mannequin.
I had a great chance of succeeding with that, and it failed? What is going on?
When you can't pick a pocket correctly.
What is going on that I can't steal this?
Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin.
Reload. Because there's no reason I should be failing that. I get it with the money. Had a very low chance of success. But I had a very high chance of success with the ring. So why did I fail 3 times in a row? The circus is important to you, huh, Spring? I know why. Still.
Seems simple enough. These chests are empty. Need to find a way forward. Better be cautious.
Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Oh, mine.
Alright. So he succeeded in stealing a ring. I don't even know which ring was. Latest item. Genie ring. Gene. The Jin ring. The genie. Jin. Whatever. Basically, it's a ring of a genie. And gives you mage hand, which is not even close to being worth it.
I have something to ask.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
If I had the money, I would. I don't have the money. It costs at least 500 gold to do the thing.
Oh, dribbles. My wife
Rubbish in my inventory? Rubbish? Really?
would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Oh, I've heard about this. You can make a statue of yourself. If you have 5,000 gold.
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
I think it's a mephit. Yeah, mephit. A type of imp. Let's sell those. Yes, Violet, we hear you. He doesn't have very much money either. I was thinking the toy blocks and bears might be for something. Fine, now get the teddy bears back. Sheesh. Someone said sell the junk in there in your inventory, and then gets upset when I actually try to sell the teddy bears, the things that I have in my inventory that are not clearly worth anything or useful for anything. Rubbish. Rubbish, she says. In any case, I'm going to need to go to camp to get a lot of junk that I could sell. But I need to find someone who has money.
Since your last break, my darling.
These birds have seen everything.
All right. Hop into camp real quick.
No traps, please.
And those are worth 85 gold each. Garlic, carry those, please. Get Yankee great swords and long swords. Those are worth 85 each. Garlic, if you would be a deer. Alrighty, don't forget she's out there. The Cyclo Bull. Drow studded leather armor. That's worth a sale. Assuming somebody has money. Do you have the money, Zara? Yeah. We know. You only have 800. Ugh. We're gonna have to take all your money. Garlic, your turn. And see, this is exactly why I saved all these items. So that if I did need money, I could pawn them off on some poor sucker like this. Alright.
The spongy mortal.
The spongy mortal returns.
Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible.
Good call, Spring. With a ring.
You cheated.
Alright. What do you think? So did you? I just evened the odds? I have no idea what you're talking about? Or how does it feel, sucker? Which do you think? Let me know. 2? Alright.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Are we turned into a cheese wheel again? Oh, hello.
Light on my feet.
You gonna stay up there, friendo? I think that there's probably something worth looking at in here. But, holy crap. Can I get here? No?
Another step forward.
Alright, what's in the chest? Nyrulna? Legendary weapon. Looks like it's a military fork, or trident. Zephyr Connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 20-foot blast radius on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain plus 10 feet bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. Nyrulna Glowing. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. Plus 3 weapon. Interesting. I'll take it.
Here we go.
Clearly. And now to come back and rub it in his face.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
It was great. You should go.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Yeah, well, you still didn't give me my jackpot, technically.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
I probably should have chosen, you didn't give me my jackpot. No? Maybe? Question mark?
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Hi, Fred.
Scummy bullbag, move! My guts to clean!
Do you?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well.
This is a modern kobold.
Want a treato?
Hello, word.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
Knackos make everything better.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Really, friendo. Elixir of fire resistance, guileful movement, necrotic resistance, the invisibility. Elixir of viciousness. Animal speaking, potion of flying, glorious faulting, dark displacement gloves. Gaining +1 action bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Interesting. Very interesting. Yay! Welcome back, Ducky. Smoke powder arrow. Arrow of transposition. I think I have one of these, but I'm going to buy this anyway. Because I might need it later on. And this sounds like a good idea too. It has been going okay. I mean, I got robbed of a lot of my money. It just seemed to vanish. But that's alright. And oh, good, you do have 1,000. Ah, I'm only going to get 400 for it. Fine. Yes, yes, I did. Spring. Poke Violet. Poke her a lot.
Come back to Papa soon. Don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
Right tool will do the trick.
Pin.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
And I kind of want to dig here.
No use digging here.
Oh. Alright, fine.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
That's kind of sad.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost
It was
himself to addiction,
simple,
but found
but complicated.
peace in Ilmater.
I did a bit of hiding right off the bat and hid from the dinos. But I also managed to use Misty Step to get past them for the most part. So it wasn't a big deal for me, but I can see how it would be a very big deal. Alright, I guess we're going down the crypt, or into the crypt. Maybe. I can't actually do anything to it, but I can read this tombstone and possibly dig.
Gregor fell to anger
Yep.
and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
We're robbing a corpse. Grave digging. I hate that we can put them in our inventory. Why is he going into our inventory? Can't send him to Karlak, but... Okay, so we can't examine them because that didn't do anything. It didn't trigger anything. We can't actually put them in our inventory after all. But I suppose we can speak with dead. Maybe.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Inventory, speak. Oops. All right, that's going to make this very awkward. Okay, so you can just rip him out of his coffin. Fascinating.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Okay. So far, I haven't learned anything new.
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me. Father Lorgan helping me.
The spell's power wanes.
All right, so got no useful information out of him. Now the question is, do I try to put him back in his coffin? Yep. Cannot hear you talking to your mom. You're fine. Don't hear anything from upstairs. At least not personally. Tell her I say hi.
Have to keep going.
Strange flower key. I didn't realize I found a strange flower key.
Very well.
Yeah, she's had a lot of malfunctions lately. Don't know what the deal is either.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know. I enjoyed myself. killing clowns is a rare treat.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet.
Aha.
Not without Dribbles. He was a star.
Spring was thinking that.
Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Adequate compensation.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Yoi.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Alright, so we have a key to a locked door somewhere. Oh, that's not promising. Why would there be a bloody axe here if poor Dribbles was not dead?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
None taken. You know, we don't have to save you.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Klaus.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Yeah, but I had to kill a few of his friends. Or your friends.
Blood in the circus without Benji.
Poor thing. Hurt its feelings by killing without its presence.
I know, sweetie. We'll be safe in the wild. You didn't even fight back.
Better not be cursed.
It's not cursed. It's just, well,
Not
crime
open
scene.
to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
I serve the flaming fist. Okay. I don't know why it took a perception check to find this place. Murdered refugee. Hmm. And another one. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who knows? You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absoluter vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know how. Want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Now I can't read today. Pickaxe.
Something over there.
Gale. Why do you have to do this, Gale? Why?
Have the magic touch.
You. Why, Gale? Just why? You're not even carrying much. Why do you have to be a pain? Fine. Fine. Just stay behind.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Lately, a lot more to me than I'd prefer.
How much further can I go?
That is the question. I'm going to assume there's some point to climbing over here. Or jumping over here. I don't see anything. Haven't detected anything. There must be nothing.
Maybe I need more pockets. Here goes nothing.
Hmm. I don't suppose can reach here. Actually can. Missed that there was a guy right here as well. So we got a serial killer murdering refugees and just dumping their bodies down here. If I could go in the water, I'd investigate that, but meh.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute
That is the question.
Army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
No. No, he isn't.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Woof.
Woof?
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
No, Scratch is ours. Nope. We're not giving back Scratch. Nope.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Bye.
A new face! Something to send? Oh, don't be shy.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Fair point.
I tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for
Pretty much.
carcasses, do they?
Failed insight.
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
And we'll take a look.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Oh, really? Every chance your package will be stolen. Nice. All right. Log of missing deliveries. Why am I doing this instead of saving the world? Who knows? I wanted to go upstairs, thank you. Not back downstairs. Yeah, keep going. Thank you.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Hmm. I'm kind of sensitive at times. I tend not to show it very much, but it can be. Alright. Time for Potion of Animal Speaking. Because there are pigeons to talk to.
Name and rank, quickly now. War on. At ease, at ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Oh, really?
In the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the heads up.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Alright. So something going on. One door, one roof to the west. Why is this door locked?
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, I can, but it's unusually difficult for such a simple door. I should have just gone back out the way I came in, but meh. Hunker's Boolean?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the god. I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Yep. Alrighty, so one building to the west is back here. Back at the temple.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Alright, so we're back in here. Doggo, cut it out.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Alright, we'll be back. Right now, I need to figure out how to get to the roof. Actually, I know how to get to the roof. Oh yeah, definitely grumpy. But she's, in my opinion, always grumpy. Are you up high enough? No? Okay. Hmm. Something's been nesting up here. Alright. Is there a way down there? I'm glad she's smart enough to figure this out. Hang on, hang on. Wait for our friends.
That might be worth a look.
Does this cat belong to Gale? Uh-oh. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Black Diamond. Ooh. You're gonna eat a cinnamon roll. Oh no! Hey PJ, how's it going? Tressum. There's blood up here. There's a letter there.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara?
Doing pretty well.
Stop it.
Well,
You had a good day, I assume?
important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ring of Blink. feel like I should look around more up here. But nothing else catches the eye.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? Ginny are scary!
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Buddy the
He
dog.
had nothing to do with his death.
Really?
I swear
Buddy
it.
is my favorite! Still means murder. Still unsolved.
Uh-oh.
Watch under scrutiny.
We have the Duke's
Need to rest with him. We need change.
Why did it do a quick save on me?
Still means death.
Great headline. Fascinating.
citizens only.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Uh-oh. The Emperor is not impressed or happy.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those
A gift save? Is this the letter you were looking for? Is this the letter you were looking for? Yeah, let's try this. Not that I was getting any fees to begin with, but, you know. Come on, give me a 3. Yes! Oh no. Well, I know that feeling.
Fine. Just give me the
Then I kidnapped Spring and made her live here.
Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
We return the missing letters to Postmaster Danzo. 325 gold.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Yeah, sure, kid.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Good luck with it. Awesome. That is good news. Let's read this. Oh. The Zents in Joaquin's Rest are kind of dead. Oh no. Danzo is a Zent. Oh, Lord. Means we probably shouldn't have given them the letters. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? I do think it's interesting that this is the only time you can actually read the articles. You can only read the titles. Boo. Well, we have to go out later anyway. Why don't we go and deal with that situation too? Yeah, we hear you're a Zent.
Normal service resumed at last.
Uh-huh. You got your Zent. Alright. I suppose need to look around a little more closely. Or just give it up. Because I don't think we'll have any other option to bring him to justice. Lynn's the journalist.
This is front page material. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me.
Yeah, but there was some stuff you wanted to get.
Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Yes, yes we can, PJ.
I'm here looking for my next angle. But it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like
You are very welcome, of course.
It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this
But
could make the cover.
there are cinnamon rolls at the end of it.
So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Death, destruction, chaos, mayhem. We'll be honest, come to find a way to save myself.
Seeking safety in a city under siege. The threat must be dire indeed. Though, from what I hear, you've little to fear from the Absolute. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hells did you know about that?
It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard...
Yeah, but it is.
So what
Spring,
did you do to
it
Ketheric?
is.
I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The
No,
threat is
they
far
aren't.
from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Gortash, maybe.
Yep.
You'll find me much harder to kill.
Yeah, I thought this was Orin.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
No, I will take all the weird pictures of you.
What does she want? Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
You're just lucky I don't share the weird pictures of you. Alright, do we have anything else in this little village before we really should move on? I guess we'll go turn in the murder weapon and see what happens. Hey, a boat! Nice. Oops, wrong way. Part of me really wants to load that saved game and crush Danzo.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Yes. It'll be fun. Fun, I say. Fun. Alright, so... Strange flowery key. Let's come back here. Hey, Max. Yeah, she's a person in Baldur's Gate 3. You know how games in the past have decided that, you know, I should be abused? She's the one to abuse me here. So, just so everyone knows by what I mean by that, is that, years ago, Max and I were hanging out. He was playing Resident Evil 4 on, I think it was the GameCube. And I hadn't played Resident Evil in a few years, and let alone Resident Evil 4. And, he asked me if I wanted to play, and so I went, okay, sure. Took the controller from him, and immediately got enemies using attacks on me that he had never seen before. Immediately. So, yeah. That's a little bit of my history. And years later, well, a year or two later, it was something else. And almost the exact same reaction. Just random things that shouldn't be happening. Or at least that he had never seen happening to me. One company he used to work with, I will not out them, but they make games, and I'd go hang out with them at the office, and almost as soon as I step foot in the building, the games would stop working. The games they were developing would stop working. It was strange, and I had nothing to do with it directly, but I blame myself, and I like to carry that little belief that I'm somehow responsible. Just because it's funny. Yep. I have no idea if I'm going down here for any particular reason, but it doesn't hurt to go look, right? Ducky, PJ, Max is my brother. Max, PJ, and Ducky are some of our great friends that we've met through streaming. They are in the UK. So it's kind of getting late in the night for them.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Am I happening to it? Yes, Spring. Yeah, Steven from that movie or TV series. What about him? I'm doing a quick save here. Yep. It does look like Baldur's Gate 3. That's because Baldur's Gate 3 was invented there. Or so I'm saying for the moment. And who might ye be?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. Same guy? Interesting. I knew he would amount to no good. Good grief. Almost with enough bonuses to counteract that, but... Okay, there we go. I didn't want that to blow up in my face. Can we attack that? No? Alright. Just disarm it the old-fashioned way. Disarmed. Okay, where was this third trap? Good grief. Did they put enough traps over here? Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going to use an inspiration for that. I don't even know if I need to go over here, to be honest. I have no idea if this deals with anything. But you know what? Exploring is half the love of this game. 31, nice. Yeah, no. Dying stone-lowered bug. That's good news, right?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
And then he gets up and dies a pretty epic death. See, if you don't break dance when you're dying, you'll live. Trust me on that. Break dancing leads to death. Definitely leads to death. Okay, he must have hit the tripwires here. You think? Yeah, 'cause as long as I can see them, we're fine. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. Spring, super depressed after Good Omens Season 2. Because it ended on such a potentially fluffy moment between Crowley and Aziraphale, and then nothing. They were pulled apart. And she was swearing that she would never watch it again if there was not a Season 3. And there's still a possibility. Well, they've already announced that it is going to be a Season 3, but she was definitely down on the whole thing. What? There could be a romance. And it definitely seems to be heading that way in the TV version, adaptation. That's because you have 6 or 7 games. I really only have about 3 or 4. And truthfully, this is the only one I've really made any significant progress on.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
I don't need to be here. I don't need to be involved in this. This is none of my business. Let's go find out what's it's all about.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
What guild?
Are you serious?
For the moment.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Alright, if you all want to die, that's fine by me. First, we'll do a little cloud of daggers there.
One day I'll catch a break.
It kind of looked like she was. Oh my. Definitely looks like she is. Get him, Karlak.
Open up.
For the Stone Lord.
Intangible spirit, huh? Counterspell. They must know a fireball is coming. They must know. Very grumpy puppy. No. That. Thank you. Decent damage. Nice. Well done, Gale. Well done. Hey, Dova. How's it going today? And we will give you your very own Cloud of Daggers. And Second Wind. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to kill things. That's what I'm trying to do. Ooh. I want that. I really want that, Max. That sounds cool. I want to see that. I want to get that item. I want it to be a raining day. Or let's go stand in some shallow water or something during a fight. He threw a potion at himself at point blank. He could have just drank it. Or she could have. Whatever. Get over there. Whoa. Alright. Lots of severely injured people here. But you look like one I can take out. If I, hit my targets. Puppy, stop being grumpy. Surprise! Counter. Yeah, Shiv is probably going to die soon. She does seem to be, or he seems to be, in the Cloud of Daggers, so we'll leave them to their fate. Sleep Rune, yeah, I know. I just picked up that, That spell that you mentioned. I can't think of the name of it at the moment, but I did grab it. I don't think I have it prepared, though. Shiv Dahlia is down. Would you cut with that, please? How many acid splashes can they have? And number 2. Can I get up there? Critical miss. 65% chance of hitting and misses. Only my characters, ladies and gentlemen. Only my characters. I don't know if it is or it isn't. It just feels like they can cast it way too often. Alright. I'm sick of you, and make sure you go out. Counterspell. Cut that out. That would probably be useful. So first and foremost... Really?
It's go time.
Bump that up. Because I don't feel like dying today.
Got to press on.
How many hit points do you have? 25. Shocking Grasp. Yeah, it is a cantrip, so I guess they can continuously cast it all day long. Counterspell. Yeah, not on your watch. Ah, I forgot about that guy. Well done, Carlite. Healing. %65 chance. And hit him, but still not enough to kill him. He only had 7 points of damage left, and it still wasn't enough. Oh, I'm sorry, he had a little more than that. But still. Yeah, why not? That's almost like saying filthy mudbloods, Max. Almost. See what happens when I don't counter spells? Jesus, well done.
In position.
Run away. I dare you. That guy's just gonna hang out, just try to chill, not drawing any attention to himself. Funklesby. %49 chance of hitting someone directly in front of me. And does it. But the 65% chance didn't hit. Yeah, he's gonna die in a second anyway. Then we'll long rest. And this'll just be a bad dream.
Time to get going.
No. We have a lot of looting to do. We're saviors of the city, after all. We deserve to loot these bodies. Why are you glowing? Grim Dance Dagger. Or Gleam Dance Dagger. This object shines with a glowing light in a 20-foot radius. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in offhand, the wielder gains a +1 to armor class. I'll take that, thank you. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why his fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. That could be of interest. Corpse Grinder. It's a maul. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 damage anyway. Not bad damage. So minimum of 7 to 17 points of damage? Yeah. Actually 8 because of the plus 1d thunder. 1d4 for thunder. Karlak. You might need that. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. This is all wonderfully complicated. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? A short hair hippie, huh? Yeah, that was a weird situation. And yeah, it's a thing that happens in some role-playing games. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What are you up to? I hope you didn't just raid and I missed any kind of notification. Okay. I'm kind of relieved by that, but by the same token, that's too bad. What are you up to today? Ooh. Alright, let's further ruin the brain. Perilous Stakes. 2 to 16 healing. Invest a creature with a power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Stage Fright. I think I already have that one. Transfuse health. Ability drain. Yep, looks like that's the only one I can actually do. Cold a week. Toggleable passive feature. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. I pretty much have no brain left. The tadpoles ate it.
Something good here, I hope.
How's Jay doing, Ruby?
Light on my feet.
Storage. Storage. What could be in storage? Oh no. So much for having a brain. Genesis. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take it away the last time. Ah, okay. Well, tell him hi when he gets home. Maybe. I mean, obviously I've been gobbling these things down, so I would think that I'd get them myself. So, yeah, truthfully, I didn't even notice these locked ones up here. So, I'd bet that you do have to take the Emperor's Parasite in order to get them. But I don't want to do it. My brain is already decrepit enough that I don't need it. Yeah, Dova, did you? Doggo, chill out. And yes, you do, Ruby. The puppy actually is upstairs, but she's loud enough to be picked up by the mic. With my noise reduction and noise gate stuff turned on. So she's quite loud, as you can guess. Just stay down. Pretend you're dead. It'll be okay. Check them again, just in case I missed something. A passageway. That's promising. Let's go inside and see what death waits us. Come on. Ooh, treasure. Lots of treasure.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Trapped, you say? Hardly trapped. Really? After my bonuses? There we go. Bone spike boots. You have +1 at armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Karlak.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Are you wearing boots? I think you need these boots, Karlak. Because I don't dash very much. So.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sleep? Sleep is for cowards.
Let's have a look.
But yeah, you're right. I definitely need to sleep, get my spells back. And prepare. Because something bad is going to happen. Cairo's warning. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine. And you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. Yeah, well... Hoodoo. How do you get down there? Aha. And before we take another step, back to camp. Alright. First and foremost, Gale. We need you with Glyph of Warding. Which, I do believe was up here somewhere. There we are. So your third level spell. What can I swap you out with? No, we're keeping Fireball. Keeping Counterspell. Fear. I don't use Fear. And I feel I should try to make my way for a fourth and fifth level spell. I haven't been using Grease much. I'll never use Blur. See, invisibility has not been working great for me. We'll get rid of it. We'll put that in its place. Command, you mean? Command is quite nice. Boo. I believe in you, Spring. You can do it. Somehow. Old person. Witch Bolt doesn't do enough damage for me. So, I think we will go with, You can reposition it every round. Max? Cloud Kill? Or Wall of Stone? I'm letting you choose, Max. Cloud Kill? Cloud Kill it is. Right? It'll be fun. Alright. Does anybody need to talk? I don't see anybody who clearly needs to talk. I am.
Time to press ahead.
Now, does anybody need to talk? Doesn't really look like it, but let's check on Shadowheart. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Make them stationary so they can't get out of it and just continue to sit in cloud kill. That does sound nasty.
Good for her.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.
Every time I get out, they drag me right back in. Alright. Time for sleep.
Let's see what this does.
A quick save while we're at it. I said sleep. Go hit the fireplace. Or campfire, rather. Auto select. 85? Really? Oh, hello.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Yeah, but I didn't intentionally come here. Frankly, I think what we need to do is kill the Elder Brain first, and then Orin and Gortash. He wants a hug? No.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Yeah, I've heard you can put bodies in inventories, but I haven't figured out exactly how yet, and I haven't successfully done it.
Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it.
High strength, huh? Karlach should be able to do it too, then.
It's the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went
Nice.
through the shield. Through us. I could
Gonna
not
throw it
have
at
done
somebody?
any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? There, Spring.
But I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
There. Squeezed his hand.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Yeah, well, I didn't intend to be there anyway. I was just going to sleep. At most, I was expecting another little tryst with Shadowheart. Nobody seems to want to talk. All right. All right, we'll run over here, talk to Carlac real quick, see if she has any thoughts on the whole thing. And then we'll get out of here. Get back to business in the tunnels. All right, nothing. We're out. Another quick save.
Anything of use?
Do we get to use the rowboat? The rules, don't forget, stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods comes first. No, don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. She is a grouch, but she seems to be opening up now. She seemed much more friendly in camp when I was talking to her about Orpheus. Aw, we don't get to use the boat. Okay, so... Even though I thought this would lead to something down here, something interesting, valuable, etc., there's nothing really here. At least nothing that anybody's discovered. He wasn't enough. Oh no. Max,
Wish I had a
you're a silly bean. And that's why I love you. How did we get down here again? Oh. Alright, so that was kind of worth coming all the way down here. Not that there was any grand revelation or treasures, but still. Excuse me. That's very punny. Okay, that's the way we came. What's over this way? Another cave. And we have bloody footprints coming out. Alright, Karlak, you know what to do. Where's that brand new maul we got? Oh no, let's use Ketheric's hammer.
Let's move.
Fine, I will move out of the way.
What's cooking?
If anybody does not love Karlak, they're wrong. Just saying. Can we attack this too? 0. That's fair. But you definitely have to love Karlak. Oh, is this another entrance to the cave? Or another part of it altogether?
What to do?
Zom, Muzz, Lyran. Wait. This is connected to the murder. Okay. I didn't even recognize that you could go out there when I was down in the pit there. Alright, so...
Moving ahead.
Where do these footprints lead? Alright, they actually lead off that direction. Maybe back to the cove, but let's see what's over here first before we go backtracking. Backtracking. If I can speak, which I seem to be losing the ability to do.
More for me.
Though, to be fair, we're almost at the end of the stream. Alright, that was a big fail for all of us. I've used the Guardians. I don't know anything about their axes. Uh-huh. I'll have to check her stuff out a little bit more thoroughly then. I was not aware.
Something over there.
Scroll of Eyebite. That sounds delightful.
What's hiding here?
Ho-ho. Who are you, fine gentlemen? What are you doing here? For many rounds, huh? That is a good idea. I've mainly been using her,
I wonder what the next move is.
Spirit Guardians, which are nice and helpful. But I haven't really gone through her spells other than for, healing and some other stuff. Alright, I guess it's time. May as well. Where's your spell book? There it is. Spell Good and Evil, Cure Mass Wounds, Greater Restoration, Flame Strike, Insect Plague. That is another classic spell. 4 to 40 damage. Movement, Death Ward. It's an axe or a weapon. There's a spiritual weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. That would be good. Alright, that's a level 2 spell. I hardly use Shield of Faith, so popping that in should be fine. Flame Strike. Let's see what other spells I can pop out. There. I've upgraded her spells a bit. That should help out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. Always room for more.
Get the rogue's moral. Well, whatever. Can't click on the footprints, but there was something we missed over here. Perception roll. Maybe I should bring somebody in to give that a shot. Another shot. I need to work on invincibility a little bit more. I find that it's sometimes very useful. Sometimes it's kind of a pain because people seem to see you anyway. So, or maybe that's just been my bad luck.
Looks like a trap.
All right, locked, of course.
Wonder what's past this.
In general, not a bad combo. Gold ring. Elemental augmentation. I don't think anybody I use would benefit from that over what they already have. In general, I would think Gale, but
one with the weave.
He has this, which gives spell slot restoration. Oh yeah, Will can be.
With haste.
Especially being able to wield a sword, too, so... Alright, I think I'm going to swap somebody out. To see if we can get that, whatever it was, that we all failed a perception check on.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Will, or Gale, since you happen to be handy,
How can I help?
stay here in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
Oh,
So
hush.
I'll be here in the meantime.
Lae'zel, you're the next closest, so come with me.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find
Generally, I feel like I should always leave Gale. Spring and Ducky will tell you that I am not really a fan.
It is done.
Yeah, I thought she'd have to level up. You do that. You do that. Please? Indomitable. You'll become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again and use the new result instead. Improved combat superiority. Nice. Passives? Hmm. Or I could multi-class her. Who am I kidding? I'm not multi-classing her. Oh yeah, we want to do that. Spring is closer to doing it than I am. The ogres? Yeah. That's how she's done it, or is on the path to it. I meant to do that before we left Act 1, but I didn't realize in this game by that point that we could do that. But yeah. We feel that Karlach, as a wizard, and a barbarian wizard, would be a truly frightening thing. Lae'zel, hurry up. Put that on. We'll find some place to sell the rest of this stuff. Or, you know what? Hmm.
Objective noted.
All right, enjoy. Give everyone a big hug for me. It was around here, wasn't it? Or was it over here?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sure they will.
Might be useful. Breathe deep and move.
You are great, silly bean. Ah, okay. So here's the spot. And even Lae'zel failed it. So Lae'zel, you're fired.
Always at your side.
Will, you're next, since you're next closest.
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best course of... Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
See, she seems much calmer now. Alright, maybe it's if I do some of this. And then... need at least one of these. Ooh. I forget what this did. We'll make a couple anyway. Alright, can I move faster now? Yeah. Ironically, our weight shouldn't have changed at all, but, you know.
Vlakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
That's nice. Join me. I need you to be less useless than Lae'zel was, so...
Defender of the people.
Eldritch Blast. Banishment. Right. Dimension Door. Fire shield. Book of Ancient Secrets. You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent Spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest. They don't expend any spell slots. Dreadful Wood. You can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. Sculptor of Flesh. Polymorph. Mire the Mud. Mind. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. And what is one with the shadows? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. That's not a terrible deal. Repelling Blast. Okay, I think that's the most useful. Wait, I never got durable with you? What the? Maybe that was before I discovered the advantages of durable. That she is. Minions of Chaos. Otherworldly leap. Passive feature. That's nice. We'll take that. And trips. Go with minor illusion. Ooh. A cone of cold. I don't think anybody is resistant to cold that we're likely to encounter, so not that I'm necessarily going to be using will to fight in the end anyway, but still.
Care for a dip, Will?
Haha.
It would be my pleasure, Karlak. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
Pardon me? Karlak, do you have a thing for will? Alright, so I guess that was the only thing we missed over here? Yeah, apparently. Minions of Chaos. Who says they were referring to you? Okay. With regards to the murder... temple murders. I still haven't found a place where this key would fit. We'll run around with Will for a little bit. Oh, shortcut, I think.
What's that?
Whip out our old trusty shovel. Scroll of telekinesis. Yeah, this is true. I mean, it's a thing I was doing anyway, but you really, really do need to look everywhere and pay attention to details to catch things like the rogue's morsel or other items you can use in alchemy. things that you can easily pass and not necessarily need, but which are useful if you pay attention to them and notice them. And there is so much going on graphically that it's easy to miss anything and everything.
What's in here?
For the greater good. Encumbered, of course. Unencumbered. All right. Because we found this key in this area, I think we need to look around this area a little more thoroughly.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. I'm fine.
For Orpheus, help Kithrak Voss, get the Yankee Warrior. Okay. That is towards Baldur's Gate. Alright. I thought that I was getting a little lost here. Start from the beginning.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Doggo. Not that you care about me, but I'll be done soon. Then you can stop ruining the stream. Not that you're ruining anything. Sure, everybody's enjoying hearing you bark. But still.
To put my hands on everything.
Animal speaking. Yeah, you probably should use alchemy. Yeah, she's been grumpy for days. And I have no idea why.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
I am quite mad.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
Uh-huh.
If I was smaller, more discreet, maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
All right, fine.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't
Oh,
wait to
dear
get inside.
God. No. 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 Bane, Merkel, and Ball, they were bad enough. And now a Cyric worshiper? Ah. Hold on to those for the moment, Karlak. Yeah, it does, but still. This game sometimes drives me nuts. At least there's no ship wheel attached to them. And that is a reference to one of our favorite streamers, Dr. Gluon. He knows one joke. One. And to be honest, it's pretty funny, but it is painful. Alright. Because we're getting into trouble again. And I really will go ahead and clean out my inventory at some point. In fact, I'm kind of doing it now, to a certain extent. We're going to send all these books to camp. And probably a few other things. A good part of me thinks that this not ox is bad news. Scruffy? Who are you calling Scruffy? Is that Maul? Matisse, Mercon, friends, where's Maul?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy jars stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Throw the apple at an enemy, perhaps?
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
Yeah.
Have a look.
Evasive shoes. Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 5 feet. They gain the feather fall condition. Nice. Off a cliff, huh? Cloud Giant strength. Nice. Holy hand soap. Why does the soap cost 248 gold? Why? Well, it certainly looks like it's magic, but no.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Why? They'll probably have the best goods.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
I should speak up.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Really? Is that a fact? What about you? What do you have to say?
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Fighter deception? Hmm.
I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
We'll do that, we'll do that, and we'll do a little of that. Didn't even need it.
I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Talk to the piggy.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I see. Hmm.
Check it out. Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
I'm not going to steal anything, believe it or not. I'm actually going to look. Donations chest. It's locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
Really? How low did I roll? Really? Again? I mean, I have a +9 just by itself, without anything extra. Alright, some rings and things.
Stay alert. Hey, watch it.
See? I told you.
Right. Explosives.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
Now give me some room.
Thank you very much.
I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I kind of might have already killed them.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
On my
Such luck.
I'm actually over time to quit or call it a day, but I'll go for a few more minutes. But again, thank you very much for the bits, Knights. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Well, in theory, I saved lives. But like I said, we'll go for a few more minutes here. Investigate the suspicious toys. Where would I find Arthur? Probably not at his mansion. Because we told him to get the heck out of there. So, Might still be up here, though. I think he was, actually.
So don't make trouble.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Bravo, my friend. Thank you. I think this was Arthur's house.
Get through this.
She's not brave, Ben.
Which means Arthur should be around here somewhere if he's still around here. Brr, 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 brr. Of course, he might be in town, too. Oh, Raphael. Oh, yeah. Joy, joy, joy.
In front of the other.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt. Think about it.
Don't think there's anything up here that I need to get back to. Alright. I guess since I've caused enough trouble for the day and have blown myself up for everybody's entertainment, we can call it a day with this at this moment. Am I sure about that? About up the hill? No. That's where we came down from, but there could be something up there. But, yeah, I think this might be a good stopping point in general. We'll run back up here real quick, just to make sure. And I think we started right about here when we got here. Yeah, can't go any further. So nothing up here. At least as far as I can tell. But, like I said, this is a good stopping point. So we'll save, and we'll switch on over here. And let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Any suggestions on raiders? Or where we should raid? Is Ghost live? In fact, he is. Any of our other friends? Nope. So we'll go raid Ghost. Be sure to tell him hi, and thank you all again for stopping by the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday, absolutely, this week with more Uncharted. We have to get close to finishing Drake's Deception. I think this will put us over the 80% mark when we finish up on Tuesday night. And let's see. Thursday again, we'll do some more hardcore Minecraft. And maybe I'll do something else next Sunday just as a change of pace. But not swearing by that at this point. I love this game, so probably will be in Baldur's Gate. But in the meantime, Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you again soon. Bye.
The last to fall.